Hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. We are back here with Gwent once more. Going to be playing some more Syndicate decks today. In one sense of the word, you could say we're going to be playing a literal budget deck because it's all about spending your coins or not spending your coins at the right time. And it is a hidden cash deck. Basically, it's all about using different scenarios at the right time and using horde triggers at the right time and gaining coins to hit certain thresholds at certain points and outvaluing your opponent. Pretty much it's going to be a passive floor package in one round and a Tide Cloaks package in another round, and that's basically how you're going to win the game, hopefully. We won't go into the deck too much because we're sort of going to see how it goes, because I'm sort of going to be getting the hang of it as we go. I was watching another person play this deck for a little bit, and I think I got the gist of it, but I'm kind of interested to see how it goes. Northern Realms, one of the favorite factions these days.
Attack!
Alright, so Avalok, he's in the deck for consistency with our artifacts. We have one night at the Passiflora, so we're okay. Um, this is playable, but it's kind of just a little too good. I think I'm gonna put Flinder's crew back in the deck. Okay, we could play a Sea Jackal.
No horse, I said.
Needs to be an envoy.
The exercise, I said.
Rising. Okay. Open Passiflora.
Looks like some light reading.
We have another Slice Structures in hand, so that's not bad.
Bloody wind. It's never at my back. Be still.
I need coins. Might have to put somebody back.
Where better to plot than in one's own lair?
Well, we can put him back because we can grab him with Avalax, so we can do that. Flying Redanians should come out.
Hey, I can see Care Saren from here.
Be a shame to let this naughty go to waste.
We can do.
The windmill. Sticks spin around and smash you. Life's short. Enjoy it.
Right. He's going to pass. The only thing we can't play in this hand right now is Avalok. We desperately need. Okay. We're uneven, so we kind of have to push him anyways. We can play this. We should have, oh, I guess we could create a fee unit with Eventide Plunder. Okay. Can't play that though. The Flying Rodanian. Immortals, eh?
It's good you do.
poison that. That's not out of the realm.
Same time next week.
Profit 4 with the fist deck, so we'll have to use our coins. Six. How many counters does this chick have now? One. Oh God.
Quick, I have spoken.
Kinda still need some tide cloaks.
I'll have you know, I'm an entrepreneur.
He's thinking about killing something. If it's a banish, the filing Redanian isn't a terrible idea.
If you're not fast, the windmill will hit you.
I think this is our pass. I'd rather keep these going into the future. Too bad we didn't get Novigrad out, but we might be able to draw it. Novigrad's really good for Bincy. Geralt Professional, that's good. Need one card advantage. Okay. Saul would be better. Very well. We can always grab Saul with and these guys with Vivaldi.
I hate portals.
Rengar.
Getting any of this? You understand a word I'm saying? It's time.
Shark out of water's still got its teeth.
Too old for this shit. One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
be a Horde 4 because of our hidden cache. Erland of Larvik.
Suffering? Our suffering pains us.
Knees are drowning in shite, but heads in the clouds.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
You gotta quit. You gotta dodge. You gotta have them.
This wealth gap's getting ridiculous.
I'm in no mood to talk.
Got Novigrad, which I think is actually pretty darn decent for us.
Prey attracts monsters. It's irresistible.
Could have clicked Erland of Larvik. Oh no, sorry, my bad. That's the remove boost.
Weeping black clad heads.
We don't have devotion, so
We finish them, then I finish you.
My. This may get its own footnote.
we're not gonna win this game, sadly. Nope. Got handled by witchers then.
The shark out of water's still got its teeth.
There we go first. We don't need all three of these. I don't hate this hand otherwise, though.
Consider this my tip.
Carapace. Could be a lot of things these days. Okay. Ogres. Not a great deal of interactivity other than Lord Riptide. For might on both rows. I mean, he's just gonna veil whatever we poison, sadly.
Any diamonds for little old me?
Buying Redanian. Basically, it's 4 points a turn now whenever he plays anything. Guess we kind of have to go for the poison strat here.
Same time next week.
At least force a leader charge out of him. Because I'm assuming... Oh. Okay. There's crew. Gonna be a bit of an awkward push. This hand. Alright, choices in vision. Good Vivaldi for Novigrad, but what if we miss it? Would feel pretty darn awful. I mean, we have so many coins, we probably could. Let's see, we're gonna get 4. So we can get down to 5. Uses his heat wave on my Novigrad. That's not good. Good at all.
I only loot corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Premium grade, won't find any better.
ton. Puts him ahead. It's a big card to use. It does put him ahead. We're now a card behind because of it. Still not great. If we had our heat wave, that would be a nice answer, but we do not. Didn't get heat wave, which was probably going to come back to bite us because there's going to be a lot of good heat wave targets, I think, in this round. What they got rid of is the squirrel. It's fun. I could have swore we had more than 2 turns at 9, or actually 7.
Art thou worthy?
Dangerous. Force will
You
be
did,
fucking
okay.
dangerous.
Oh, that went all the way. We should have played Bindi first then. Bincy first then. That was a bit of a
This well protected.
silliness. You can remove that or you can't. There's really no difference.
My collection's pride ever witnessed anything equal.
Ah, now we're starting to figure it out. At first I thought this happened only once. Now I realize it happens every turn.
Longships are overrated.
3 though. We'll have to use our profit. This is Horde 4. Man, these Flinders crew are so good. When we missed them in the first game, it was like huge. Oh, Eskel, why?
I'd be ashamed to let this
So
go
it's
to
Horde
waste.
3. Goal yet. If we could kill that, that would be sweet.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
That's gonna be Crumb. Is not enough. So GG's. Yeah, we definitely were not. Well, because we missed Flinder's crew, I think it became a little more awkward. We need to prioritize having Flinder's crew in our hand round 2 or later. Because once you get that Tide Cloaks package to work with like Bincy and the Sea Jackals and whatnot, it really helps out a lot better. First game was definitely a little rough. It's kind of hard to keep Horde 6 and actually make use of it. Versus when it's bouncing between 6 and 9, not super useful. When it's bouncing between 3 and 9, yeah, you can get a lot of work done. Monster decks, eh? Arachnus Swarm. Obviously, we don't want that in our hand, but we could eavesdrop it, so that's fine. Don't have our scenarios though. It's unfortunate. Got Novigrad, but not anything else interesting. You know, it seems like one of those times where you eavesdrop and hope you grab either Vivaldi or One Night at the Passiflora.
You feel a draft? Let me shut
Or
the
the
door.
Flying Redanian. Okay. Well, that happened. A good start. Can't even kill that because we only have one poison in our hand. Oh, I guess we could grab. We'd grab Eventide Plunder, maybe. The Flying Redanian. Turns out we should have done that before we eavesdropped. Oh, there he is. What do you know? That's exactly what I wanted to get from that. I think we play Sly Seductress next and Passiflora Peaches afterwards. And there. For what? by 2. Oh, okay. Interesting carry there.
I'll consider this my tip.
Rude. Well, that's definitely not good for us.
Think you can keep up with the Novigrad lass?
I think this is our pass. I think Avalok would be kind of nice. All right. Okay. Interesting.
Shite. Map's upside down again.
All right, we need to draw a few darn things, don't we? Do we even have the ability to blind eye? Okay. Tycho. He's a blind eye. He's a blind eye. Okay. Actually, could double, triple here. Okay.
It's time.
Sleep, my champion. Rest now.
This is gonna be a strange one. I'm gonna be playing so many scenarios here.
Shark out of water still got its teeth.
Thunder. Don't like the look of that.
I really ought to help clear some of this clutter.
Well, just make sure she survives. Here. We'll use the shield. Do we want to use the shield? No. Unfortunately, we missed the Flinders crew again. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Premium grade, don't find out better.
Where rat?
My fist takes purest in all that.
That's a lot of rats. This is a glusty, right? I mean, we have an answer for a glusty, so I'm not terribly scared here.
Huh?
Glusty. Actually. Yeah, we're gonna save that.
My collection's pride. Ever witnessed anything equal? Would you mind looking the other way for a spell?
Six. Is he gonna? Is he gonna double Glusty Warp? Oh.
I only loot corpses. Except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Sometimes they're quite fresh. That last card's renew, isn't it? I mean, even if it is, it's not that good. So I think we're fine. Although we banished it, so it doesn't even matter anyways. There's more points just this way. GG's. I'm not 100% sure what that last card was, but good game, sir. We're definitely figuring it out. Oh, we're in 6. Isn't that nice?
Sit at my table and let's drink.
Patricidal Fury. Probably not too many very decent matchups in that leader category for us. I don't hate this.
We dare not set sail without her blessing.
Looks like some light reading.
Rude.
Shh, my noble knight. Be still.
Very rude, sir. Very rude.
Life's short. Enjoy it.
Now my Passiflora Peaches. It's
One
sad.
born to hang will never drown.
It's all right. We're alone here, just between us.
I think we're fine putting that back, actually. The Flying Rodanian.
Huh?
Another one.
The sea demands a price, and you shall pay.
Nose, mouth, any hole will do.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Rain, you say?
Knees are drowning in shite, but me head's in the clouds.
We're not really too keen on playing beyond this, but wait, if we can grab, never mind, we did not get it. Gonna grab Sea Jackal, huh?
Can use this. Not sure for what just yet, but
Alright, 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 alright. Nice sea serpent. It's a really cool card, animated too. A 1-power card doesn't have any right to be that cool. Alright, we got Avalak. Avalak is drawing the Condor's Candle. Isn't too bad. That's actually not bad either. We're missing out on Saul, which sucks a bit. Okay, Avalak's now a dead card. Great, cool.
Gods.
It's gonna be pretty bad for us, I think.
That's only the beginning! my prayer. Fill me with strength.
Control the docks, control the city.
You got a sea beast swimming in them breeches. Modern Freyr is patient, but she brooks no insult. Shoes only get in the way.
This is going to be interesting.
Go away, go sideways.
Free, you say? We got our pirates. Storm, oh no. That's not good. This guy's just dead. He's dead. Bakusha, Ryogan the Undying doesn't seem to make a lot of sense right now, so Arnyo, okay. Okay.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Umar.
An honor to be sacrificed to the goddess.
I got a feeling it's gonna be the 8 rows. But how's she gonna get Ryogan now that she oh, she must have Siegfrieda's right in her hand. Hmm.
I only loot corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
As much. Siegfrieda's right. Yep. Here comes Ryogan. Not that big of a threat there, my friend. GG. You really stacked Storm on the wrong row. But hey, we're doing pretty okay. Is that 3 wins in a row now? Oh, bloody well, take it. When you can get that in search of plunder card to trigger like every single turn with Bincy on the board, it's really hard to outpace that much value. Enslave.
The North shall tuck tail and beg for mercy.
Or not enslave, imposter? No, double cross. Alright. I kinda hate this hand.
Guided by the light of the great sun.
Like a truly terrible hand.
Any diamonds?
Oh, we'll
for
do
the
our
LP?
best. He's gonna lock it though. He's locked, yeah.
Think you can keep up with the Novigrad lass?
I'd be surprised if he didn't have another lock. Oh, Artorias Vigo, he's going all in on this.
Senses can be fooled easily. My boots got sand aplenty in them.
Think this ship was big enough?
Wow, leader too. He must have Damien de la Tour or Renfrey or something like that.
They've so damn much.
Well, you can't have. Oh no,
Share?
that was played by. Yeah, okay.
Ah, longships are overrated.
Do you honestly think you can catch me? You fool!
And kill that. Wow. How many provisions you want to use in the first? Well, these are actually kind of cheap compared to them.
Thank you! Oh, come on. Just one look.
Ah, wrong one.
Three, two, one, go!
You have our undivided attention.
Get right. Probably gonna need one of these without a doubt to survive. I think Passiflora is gonna be what we choose out of that. One Kelvy.
I shall not repeat Emir's mistakes. It's time.
My noble knight, be still.
Rip when you play multiple cards and that happens.
My champion.
That's
Rest
funny.
now.
Looks like some light reading.
These marbles, they dazzle and awe.
Sleep, my champion. Rest now.
Gotcha, puppy.
I mean, a short round 3 is in his favor, isn't it?
Like some light reading.
He's playing so many cards. He's playing really well into my Sly Seductresses.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Oh, that wasn't exactly the crate we wanted.
Be ashamed to let this beauty go to waste.
Hail Kerzer!
I'll be a household name before long.
These are all shields, they're not points, friend. Oh, he gets a flying Redanian? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's brutal.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for
I
harvest.
can't even win now, can I? Except without playing Finler's crew.
There'll be plenty of coin to go round. Wait!
Ah, man. What a brilliantly played lead by that man. Now it's basically who gets the best shit, really. This isn't gonna have any value because we only have 3 cards. What am I gonna play? Bincy? That's basically all I got. Hey, that's my thing.
In the way.
Why bother with the door when the window's open?
They belong to me, and me alone.
Alright, what's that last card? Mr. Gonna play your deck. Bribery. For another Sol, that ain't enough.
I'm rather beautiful. What can I say?
GG, sir. Revived the Nilfgaard. My sidekick? What's this? Trigger bonded 100 times. Oh, okay. Not bad. I thought for sure after that round 2 bleed when we were both at 0, I was like, oh man, our deck loves long rounds in round 3. This is going to be so bad for us. But it was a little bit of luck because we drew into 3 cards that made sense. And thank goodness. Okay. Now it's imposter.
Still got its teeth. We go for 1 night the passive flora here. I think it's not the worst bet ever.
It's time.
Consider this my tip.
Oh, I knew we should have used the shield. I was like, oh, he'll just imposter anyways. That was dumb. We shouldn't have done it that way.
It's been a long and hard road, hasn't it?
Sunset Wanderers is in his hand. Okay.
How's you doing business with?
It's the Flying Redanian. I could have swore I had the animated version of this, but I guess not. This tech. Rude. I mean, who poisons people,
Nose,
really?
Mouth, any hole will do.
Ivor. Oh, interesting. Oh, thanks.
Shite. Map's upside down again.
Very interesting. So, is this some sort of version of mill? At the end of your turn, boost the lowest power unit in your hand by 1. Interesting.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
eyes.
Alright, it's
Plague.
locked. Sunset Wanderers comes out. Only a 7? Kind of sad, honestly. I'd like to keep these two for the final. I mean, only we could hit that 15. I think we're gonna have to hit that Passiflora. I mean, he's Dilfgard. He very much could have that second poison. Or be able to make it. Battle stations, okay. Battle stations. We just have too good of a hand. I don't think we want to go too further. Imperial Golem. And then don't you hate it when you play a card and you still end up down? Like, you just would have been in a better situation before? Need to get Mr. In Search of Forgotten Treasures or Vivaldi. Either of these two would be fine.
My boots got sand aplenty in them.
Little bird.
Hey, you good ran off in fear of her father.
So this is going to be a 3-card advantage. Gonna be interesting. Vivaldi? Alright, wow. Now, what are we even getting with Vivaldi? Saul? Okay. I think we're good. So he's probably got Stellan in this hand. What else does he have? Vilgefortz? Ooh, the Flying Redanian. For 4 points. It's a really bad... really terrible bribery you got there, my friend.
Focus on its movements and quiet the noise in your head.
Unleash the squall! Attack!
Does suck, but not so much that I care.
I really ought to help clear some of this clutter.
Good old Anna Henrietta.
Doorway, full sideways!
Hail, Kerzer!
Probably Slice Structures because they don't have very many cards left, honestly. No, not my Bency. Wait. He's not doing the tribute to move my Bency? Okay, he is. He just took way too long to think about it. I mean, like, why, dude? Why?
Oh, looks like some light reading.
Too bad. We're just gonna have to use that on our Sea Jackal, I guess. Make our Sea Jackal super big. We'll start off with... yeah, start off here. Not too much profit in it, but this is Horde 3, so we can go all the way. That last card comes out. Damn, brother. I have 4 cards in my hand and you still haven't won. That sucks.
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
That's a rough one from Mr. Nilfgaard there. Oh, what do you know? He leveled up in the winter cycle. Probably roll a few. A little easier. I find the medium quests are a lot easier than the easy quests for some reason. All right, we're rolling. That 5 games in a row. Hidden cash deck's pretty crazy. We lost our first game due to a couple of bad draws and one misconception on how often something triggers, and then once we figured that out, it was to the races. I wonder if we could have actually outpaced that Northern Realms deck. Well, we still didn't get Flinder's Crew. Flinder's Crew is kind of important. Alright. Too much of the second package in our hand right now. Okay. Not bad. Still a little too good, but I think we can get rid of Saul, and we can use the Vivaldi, that's fine. Little tactics, huh?
Looks like some light reading.
Splendid crops this year, and ever they shall be.
Come back.
Leave it to me.
Amy, come back.
Huh?
Life's short. Enjoy it.
Or two. Woohoo.
The soil is fertile.
Heat wave
Fertile with magic.
on the Passiflora. Makes sense.
My collection's pride. Ever witnessed anything equal?
Humans are not
Rude.
Knees are drowning in shite, but me head's in the clouds.
What an interesting line.
Splendid crops this year, and ever they shall be. Leave it to me.
It's all right. We're alone here, just between us.
Ooh. Bottom of the deck, though.
Humans are scum. I prefer elves.
I only loot corpses. Except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Ugh, stop gargling like that.
Nature's rebuke.
Head north on the day.
Fair enough.
The Valley of Flowers. There is no place more beautiful. This map really isn't helping at all.
Okay. Does infuse stay forever? No, probably not.
The soil is fertile. Fertile with magic. And dead to wine.
I figured you were going to do that.
Test out the godless non-humans!
Run 1 didn't exactly go according to plan, but I think we can still do okay. We have everything we need. Have we already seen a heat wave from him? Yes, okay.
You'll see it in your dream.
Johnny! Hello, Johnny.
This wealth gap's getting ridiculous.
Very rude.
Crack it! It's the easiest part of the job.
Any diamonds for little old me?
Alright, we've taken the tempo. Hopefully we can... Oops, Simless. What are we getting hit with here?
You are no lunatic.
A bunch of bountiful harvests, okay. Interesting.
Darien and old Black Anna. Anyone teach him to share?
Horde 2? My god. What's going on here? We're going nuts!
I see strong magic.
Blood and neck and Similian Vat.
We're just beating ever living crap out of him right now. So many units are gonna take damage, like so much. He's not gonna hit the Flinders crew, is he? Oh, I don't think that was the way.
Be ashamed to let this beauty go wasted.
I could drown you in a single drop.
Don't blame me. Blame bloody society.
All right. He does have a significant card advantage, I'll give him that. Now you're gonna hit a Flinders Crew?
Novigrad's a real deal. Excluding the folk, of course.
Time to get to work.
GG's. Man, a long round 3 with the Tide Cloaks package is very, very nice. If they can't get rid of your Flinders Crews, they just get wrecked. Mahakam Forge. These days, this mostly plays for 2-0s, if I recall correctly. Novigrad. Avalac or Passiflora here. They have damage, but like not as much damage as one might think.
Nothing tickles my tits quite like a good secret.
Put a shield on just in case.
Humans lust after our lady folk.
You got a sea beast swimming in them breeches.
Don't have another blind eye. Oh, well, we do. We have a fish tech trafficker. Never mind. It's gonna have resilience units. We want to save it until then, honestly.
Ah, to see a fear one day with mine own eyes.
Mahakam Forge like needs to win round 1 really, really badly. Broover can go pretty insane, but hopefully we can get our heat wave for that. He does have a defender though. Welcome pass.
We've lived in isolation for too bloody long.
Sewers remind me of the fjords back home.
Wanna flip my
Pretty here I super want to poison, but I guess he's the best one.
Same time next week.
Very well.
What's it a boot?
Safe as houses is. You wouldn't even break a fingernail.
Those are cards I'm gonna get anyways. Gonna use an Aeromancy to grab something. Zoltan. I mean, that kind of wastes the deploy, doesn't it? I don't know why he did that. That's 4 points he just gave up. For what reason? Okay. Or we grind with Vivaldi then. Whatever, I guess. Get it for the profit.
We'll put Mahakam boots to Imperial arses.
Shark out of water's still got its teeth.
I'll drain your blood like a hog, then pick your bones clean.
You get the 7. Guess we could just Vivaldi for the top thing. Get the 7 right there. Actually, wait, we're gonna get to 7 with Bindi.
Would you rather I crushed your head or rip it clean off?
Yeah, he's gonna Brewer behind that, sadly.
Why bother with the door when the window's open?
Not too sure. I mean, we could always just get past it with that, I guess. Now we're at 0. I guess we heat wave We heat wave the brew. So we heat wave the Figus, and then we use Bjorn's daughter on the brewer. I guess. Both or either. He's 4-2, so bye, sir. All right, Brewer, when you coming down? All right. Ouch.
Any diamonds for little old me?
All right. You just said screw it. GG. I mean, if he couldn't kill the Flinders crew, he was totally screwed there. I mean, we also had the ability to reach Brewer as well, so he had no real value that was going to stick with the rest of the dwarves that he was going to be able to pull. We had the Sea Jackal on hand in case Bincy got answered.
The gate must be secure.
Bad. Not many blind eyes, though, is there? It's unfortunate. Just tide cloaks. This is very weird.
Looks like some light reading.
God. We need another blind eyes. For sure here. Damn it. Do you have another source of poison? No.
The Academy's bureaucracy impedes progress.
I have to Vivaldi for, like, any blind eyes, basically.
Shh, my noble knight. Be still.
The Rodanian. What? Round 1, King Crumb? What? This guy wants to 2-0 me.
Shite. Map's upside down again.
What if I had a second tall answer? Then what would he do around any of the other rounds? It suddenly became really weird. I'm scared of being 2-0'd right now.
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
We're just screwed, aren't we? How do we not get 2-0'd here? With a first round King Crumb like this, when we just used our heat wave. Poison? Poison? Is our answer poison? We have to poison him? No, we didn't get anything. Well, we're gonna have to use our package here. Ugh. I think we're gonna have to, aren't we? He's totally going all in on this 2-0.
Shark out of water still got its teeth.
I put the defender back there. If you put the defender up there, it would have been so much better.
You'll see it in your dream.
A woman's place is in the eye. Aye, in all of them.
Now I see why, because he was going to do the Jaeger and play. Okay.
Hope you brought lemons, lad.
Use this. Not sure for what just yet, but
God damn, man. God damn. Yeah, I guess we should not have used our heat wave. What a gamble of a deck that guy had, though.
You'll join in your blood! Onward!
Okay, we have a lot of decency here. All right. I like it. Impostor again. So he's just gonna lock the first. He's just gonna lock it. Really, what we should do is like this. Pass the floor first, because we do have the blind eyes.
Life's short.
Right?
Enjoy it.
That works for me as well.
Nothing tickles my tits quite like a good secret. Fucking serious, man.
And then Vernal Eclipse.
We gather in secret.
Oh, that's no good.
My fist takes purest here, purest in all that.
Can we outpace an Eternal Eclipse? I don't know if we can. Well, we can Avalac for one of these guys.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Ghost ship spotted. Do we want to try and go for the Condor's Candle with the Vivaldi? I mean, we should get it, right? Well, we'll go with Sewer Raiders first.
Knees are drowning in shite, but me head's in the clouds.
Oh, this isn't that bullshit with the Imperial Practitioner, is it?
Drinking can be hazardous to your health.
Actually could have saved that with this. But I think we're okay. Nice.
Any diamonds for little old me?
And this is our path. The Eternal Eclipse.
Anointed servant.
Now, is he going to copy Eternal Eclipse using the Imperial Practitioner abuse combo? If he spends too many turns doing it, he's going to have quite the card disadvantage, which might be the difference for us.
Think you can keep up with a Novigrad lass?
Tour. So he has to play at least one more card, but I mean he has to anyways to get to the promised land of actually surviving here. Oh. So that's 5 versus 6. We have a 1 card advantage. Double final say. Mr. Heatwave, if you could. All's in the deck. All could be important. I'll pass the floor. It's not the worst. Dandelion.
The quill is mightier than the sword.
Well, there goes our... Oh, hello. Gonna lock me, is he?
The herald and the triumph of death.
Can you lock just units, right? Lock all units in your opponent's hand? We don't have a second poison, so honestly, this is useless.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Interesting choice.
Shark out of water's still got its teeth. Control the docks, control the city.
Not the greatest, but
Feeling a bit peckish.
I wonder how many poisons this man has.
A woman's place is in the urn. Aye, in all of them. Shoes only get in the way.
Aye.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Still okay. About to play this next. We'll go for it.
All ends here. Now!
Forward, go sideways!
Ooh, you didn't like that Flinders crew coming out, eh? GG, sir. We've been kicking butt with this deck. Oh my gosh. This is a lot of fun. I really like this deck too.
You'll join in your blood! Onward!
Overgrad. Sol. I'd like to keep these two. These two as well. Damn, man. No Avalak. I mean, it's very likely to get either of them. I guess, does a first card Vivaldi make sense? Let's grab it.
Nothing tickles my tits quite like a good secret.
I almost want to self-poison for the Horde, but we do have Conjurer's Candle.
Think you can keep up with an overgrad lass?
I think we might self-poison here. Oh, it's a trap. Trap.
My fist takes purest in
Nice. 9 coins. Another drop.
It's been a long,
Oh no.
road, hasn't it?
At least our Saul will go through then. If we wish to play him. The way it's looking, maybe not.
Blend in, strike out.
Ooh, deception.
Ah, to see a fear one day with mine own eyes.
Pass. think we're okay with that. We have 2 cards that we want to play anyways. Not to mention, of course, we need to kind of play in round 2 to get that extra stack on the Flinders crew. And these are fine. Kind of wish I had more of the units we want to play next round, but... Jeez. Right now we missed the entire package. These 3 cards right here. It's really sad to miss. This is a profit 4.
Can use this. Not sure for long just yet, but.
How far do we want to go here?
Once ours, we shall win back.
A trap. Rude. Orveth.
Visible embers.
I seek victory, not glory.
Right. Now, if we can just draw the 3 cards we need, we'll be fine. Nope. Yes. Yes. Oh, we didn't get Bindi. I mean, we do have a Sea Jackal, so theoretically we could still do this. Okay, don't really care.
Shark out of water's still got its teeth. Okay.
That's what they call me.
Round up the prisoners. Blue Mountains!
There'll be plenty of coin to go on. Twice.
Word 2.
Clearly, I've a weakness
Aaron has shown us the way.
wenches.
Scout for an ambush spot.
I only loot corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
You like surprises.
E.
How's you doing business with you?
Opponent. Come back, opponent. Don't rage quit on me. Trying to get value. I think he rage quit. Yep. Gee. On we go. Tactical decision. God, there's so many strong decks that use tactical decision. So many. Alright, we need to make sure we have line dies in this hand. We have 3, so we should be fine. We can actually even do that if we wanted. Oh. Well, okay then. Have luck, you stayed then. Yeah, I think we're pretty good here.
Nothing tickles my tits quite like a good secret.
And we're gonna get bonded. Nice. Kingslayer. You know that only happens on deploy, right? Kind of rip on that one, eh?
I'll consider this my tip.
Here's what you wanted to do. Ah, even Tide Plunder. Too bad. Didn't really need that one, did we?
Life's short. Enjoy it.
Oh, here's another Kingslayer. What's he gonna get this time? Oh, eavesdrop. Didn't really care about that.
I only loot corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Oh, he actually came back and gave me a GG. Maybe he did lose connection. Another Kingslayer. Ooh, what's he gonna get? Vivaldi. I mean, that hurts, but not as much as I think he thinks it's gonna. I only really care about these two. Calvite.
Onward, sons of Nilfgaard!
I love getting 4 points minimum a turn. Alright, we want our big cards in our hand because otherwise, yikes. Alright, there's one. Okay, we need the other one. Nope. Alright, so they could take out our Thunder's crew, which would suck. I guess we Avalok right away for Novigrad, just to make sure it's on the field.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Bro! When you mess with the mill and it immediately sucks. Jeez, that guy hit nothing but useless stuff. I don't know, it's just that deck like sounds good, and like you'll see YouTube videos where it like looks really good, but like it's cherry picking. Like Mill can miss so easily, and then there's just no value after that. Like if you hit low provision cards, you're just screwed. Like what is he gonna do? Tybor, and then I draw something I need because he just milled all the bad things out of my deck. Then he Vilga Forces, and again I draw something I need because he milled all the bad cards out of my deck. Ooh. Syndicate Flash. We haven't seen this Syndicate on Syndicate in a long time. It's very nice. We don't want that, obviously. I think we get rid of this too, because this is too good of a hand. We might also have to Vivaldi for passive Flora. Are we going first or second? We're going second, okay. Or sorry, first. Oh, right, we got Avalok, never mind. We got Avalok, no worries. Off the books, though, it's going to be Tribute deck, probably. So this could hurt.
You will see it in your dream.
Nothing tickles my tits quite like a good secret.
He's getting the coins. He's getting the coins.
I'll consider this matter.
Maker, is he devotion? He is, okay. So you don't have to worry about a whole bunch of ideas.
It's been a long and hard road.
Comes the Redanian. And we've removed a counter from our Flindler's crew. Or what is it? Yeah, Flinders crew. Bounty! Don't give me a bounty, that's just rude. Go thin.
Sewers remind me of the fjords back home.
Pop in the shield. That's very smart.
I only loot corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Our pyres will light up the north.
All right.
These marvels, they dazzle and awe.
Hey!
Not the deadly one I'd imagined for our little brother.
I saw. How far do we want to go here? What if we just killed that? Is that a waste of a heat wave? It means the Witchfinder probably drops. I mean, he could totally get over this.
Ugh, use that, smell that.
But he does. Ah.
Evil's not going anywhere.
Doesn't have any more bounty giving units, eh? I mean, still gonna be a lot of cards to get over. You still gotta do another one. At least. Every time he plays a card, I get one, and then at the end of my turn, I get one, so.
Shame to let this beauty go to waste.
Ooh, a tightrope.
Not so smart, no. But I can't smash, eh? Would you mind looking the other way for a spell?
What a weird push. Two resilient units for me. He's still a card down. The only way this works for me is if I can't find this in Search of Forgotten Treasure. Which we didn't find. God dang it. Alright. Well. That's not good.
I really ought to help clear some of this clutter.
Man, this would be so free if we had this card. Oh, man. There'd be no stopping us. Missed it. How unfortunate.
He's around every corner. Be careful not to step in it.
My Fistek's purest tears, purest in all Novigrad.
Dangerous! Of course it'll be fucking dangerous.
Should still be able to get this, hopefully. Oh.
Angusta and Augusta.
Yeah, that's a big power swing for him.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
I want to see corpses! Corpses everywhere!
Yeah, damn it, man. One card not being there. It's so huge.
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
Killer finger will crush you and all your
Can use this. Not sure what just yet.
Man, that's so sad. We had such a high chance of mulliganing for it, too. Oh well, c'est la vie. We had that, we would have won by a crap ton of points. Just because Sea Jackals, I would have been able to make them way too big. He wouldn't have been able to get rid of them.
The shark out of water's still got its teeth.
It's time.
Consider this my tip.
We don't have anything for flitters, though. Assuming this is going to be that kind of thing.
Looks like some light reading.
Ha! Yet another horn for my collection.
You got a sea beast swimming in them breeches.
Clever.
It's been a long and hard road, hasn't it?
Me. Neckarat.
Sewers remind me of the fjords back home.
There's the flitter.
You feel a draft? Let me shut the door.
Rihanna. Just crew, please. No? Because I could find her anyways. Oh, there's Saul. Oh, sorry, Bincy. We already have Flinders crew. We're looking for Bincy. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. It's a cave troll.
Who do you calling a runt?
Premium grade, one probably better.
Alright, we gotta order this very fine-tuned, I think. And you were very far down there, Bindi. What are you doing? God damn it. We gotta save her. Ah, we can't save her. Shit. That's pretty big.
There'll be plenty of time to go on. Waste.
If you believe in these gods, pray to them now!
These marvels, they dazzle and awe.
Still feeling pretty okay.
Your blood smells sweet.
Oh, be ashamed to let this beautiful waste.
Welcome back, Mr. Redanian.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
We're still fine. That's Horde 3 now, so we're good. More of it. Not enough, sir. Not enough. Eater shield? What's this? Give shield 100 times. Oh, okay. Doing a lot of 100 times milestones today, apparently. Not bad. Who shall face us next? Skellige deck. Patricidal Fury.
The quill is mightier than the sword.
Mask of Ouroboros. Interesting. Not a great hand. Him, or that, or that. Not what we got.
My noble knight, be still. Think you can keep up with the Novigrad lass?
I think we would have to Novigrad just to... I mean, we could poison our own units, but that just feels so bad. We might have to Novigrad just to get to our 7 threshold.
Life's short. Enjoy it.
Could also Conjurer's Candle. Alright, so we got to it. Do we want to keep playing in this round? Double poison. We could hold maybe Passiflora in the second round. I think this is our pass. We just don't have a hand that's good enough to do anything else. Man, cannot seem to bypass floor. Might have to tide cloaks first, but we don't really have as much as I'd like in that category. I don't see how we get out of this though, in any other way.
Control the docks, control the city.
Watch him pass right now. We're still ahead, so.
Use that, smell that.
Word 6.
Her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Nose, mouth, any hole will do.
Just a part-time gig till I can get on my feet.
Okay.
Seek and we shall find. I once lopped off 3 heads with 1 blow.
I really ought to have clear some of this latter.
Jesus Christ.
I admire the beautiful. What can I say?
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Oh, yep, that opening hand definitely fucked us. And not being able to draw past the floor definitely also fucked us. Which is still occurring. We still can't seem to draw past the floor. There we go, finally. But now we don't have anything to actually... you know, the ability to do anything with it.
Consider this my tip.
What are we gonna Vivaldi for here? Heat wave? Sile. Great.
Where better to plot than in one's own lair?
You got a sea beast swimming in them breeches.
Dilemma.
Go teach your own nam to suck eggs.
Novigrad.
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
This will get 6 and this will get 4. Or what? Akal? Oh, the I don't even know. What are you grabbing with Fukushia here? Oh, okay.
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
Yeah, I guess we wait till the end here because coins is coins, huh?
Same time next week.
Okay, well there's definitely hasn't really been a heat wave target. So I guess we go for this, because this will be a 12.
There'll be plenty of coin to go around. Wait!
I swear if we win this game, I will laugh, because like everything went wrong from the beginning. I mean, he still got his leader, so there's no way we win this game as far as I'm concerned. Wait, you got a 2 out of that?
Alchemy's the past. Radio alchemy. Now that's the future.
Okay, now full leader. Oh.
Best drown yourself with those damn nets.
Yeah, I knew we weren't gonna win. Like everything possibly that could go wrong went wrong. That was like the most unfortunate. We couldn't get any of our cards to grab the scenarios we needed, or the scenarios themselves the time we needed them. Very unfortunate, because we could have absolutely beaten that deck if we were able to get the right things. It just goes to show you that even in card games where you can build so much consistency into your deck, you're still eventually going to have games where you don't get what you need. Okay, you're a little early, but I guess we'll take you. How many do we have here? How many Tide Cloaks, eh? You have one Blind Eyes, that's it. I mean, we only need 2, really. Blaze of Glory.
You can run, you can hide, but I'm gonna get you.
Blaze of Glory. What are this? Is Chromandos?
Sleep, my champion. Rest now.
Heat waves are Passiflora. Well.
Knees are drowning in shite, but me head's in the clouds.
I can do a great deal more for
This is discard. Okay.
So be it.
All right. Into a long round 2.
My Fistek's pure as tea, purest in all Novigrad.
And no more. There is but us.
These marvels, they dazzle and awe.
Welcome back, Geralt of Rivia.
Welcome back, Geralt of Rivia. Oh. That's very rude.
I only loot corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Ouch. Very rude as well. Oh, these people keep forcing me into situations I don't want to be in. These two cards are at the end. It's too bad we got Avalak. So many things would have been better than Avalak. Fucked. We're just fucked. Alright.
He's picked a fight with the wrong kind of Skelliger.
We needed tide cloaks, but the question is, do we pull Flinder's crew?
Shoes only get in the way.
So sad. This is so sad. There's no way we win this. We're so fucked.
Nothing tickles my tits quite like a good secret.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Oh, be ashamed to let this beauty go to waste.
Actually, I probably should have done that and then that. It would have been the same amount of coins, but he would have got his horde. City. Great.
How's you doing business?
Ah.
Catch me if you can.
Yep.
We shall do it my way.
And I could tell this guy plays this deck a lot. Like, he plays this deck a lot.
Nose, mouth, any hole will do.
He's got 2 cards in his hands. Oh, man. GG. Say one thing about this deck, it really forces your opponent to play really creatively. But at this level, people have been doing it quite decently. I mean, we had like, what, that was that 5-game win streak, and then we lost one and had another 2 games where we won. But there are definitely people that can recognize what you're doing, and if they have the right deck, they can mess with it. Heatwave is the most important. But also, not drawing Passiflora or something that can grab Passiflora in the first round has been suddenly a problem for us. I mean, Avalak's got to be there too, right? Okay, perfect.
At last.
Sleep, my champion. Rest now.
The relics deck, yeah. Hand buff relic, kind of a weird hybrid thing. We've seen this before.
Nothing tickles my teeth quite like a good secret.
It's been a long and hard road, hasn't it?
How do we want to play this? We don't really have a spender, no eventide either. Ouch, dude, ouch.
Any diamonds for little old me?
Huh?
Sisters, follow me!
Hopefully we don't have to play two. Oh wow, he's simulsing.
Why should I, an elf, a sage, converse with an ape?
Interesting. Hmm. This isn't a Gless deck. We're gonna really well. If we get to round 3, it won't matter.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
Alright. At least we go into round 2 a card up. You might want a long round 3.
This is me now. Who was it before?
These guys seem to know this with this deck that you basically have to win 2-0 or you lose. We've noticed people are starting to figure that out. And look at this guy. He's going absolutely all in already.
My collection's pride. Ever witnessed anything equal?
And I call this substance Nilfgaard.
We're basically gonna have to follow him, aren't we? Otherwise we just lose.
Topaz, ruby,
hire any ye desire.
In fact, we probably should have done it earlier. It's so hard to recognize when you absolutely can and cannot get away with it sometimes.
Pay men back for their persecution.
This wealth gap's getting ridiculous.
Gonna poison my soul. Rude, dude.
Wait till you gone watch Lords with me.
That's now Horde 3, sadly. Can't use any of these. No, if we went in a little bit smarter earlier in this round, we might have been able to make it out of it.
Is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
But unfortunately, we did not.
How's you doing business with you?
Too bad, man. I guess this deck is kind of like known or something, because like everybody keeps recognizing our deck and then playing the exact same way. All of a sudden. You have to win round 1. Oh my gosh. You absolutely have to. Every deck we're facing now is going all in on the 2-0 because they know they can't win round 3.
The shark out of water's still got its teeth.
We're just gonna have to play like that too.
Nothing tickles my tits quite like a good secret.
Style, that's right. I like fighting with style.
I'll consider this my tip.
Double Catwitcher.
Any diamonds for little old me?
My collection's pride. Ever witnessed anything equal?
No holding back. Put everything into round 1 except for the Tide Clubs package.
Think you can keep up with a Novigrad lass?
I only loot corpses. Except sometimes They're quite fresh.
I am one of a kind.
We're just getting to the point where our blender crew actually goes the way we want it to. Draw our blender crew. Oh, we got a Vivaldi bank, so pretty much just as good.
I spend more time passing carrots than I do eating it.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Unleash the squall! Attack!
Askia.
Hold the line! Why bother with the door when the window's open?
Leave while you still stand.
That's fine with me.
Go away! Go sideways!
We can go down to 1 with Novigrad here, which is kind of dope.
You see? You must hold it between your teeth, that's all.
Sewers remind me of the fjords back home.
7. Are they all infused with that? Oh no. Might as well. I imagine there's probably a heat wave in my future. I would expect. Oh, we didn't play Kirk?
My fist takes purest tears, purest in my
Purify? He didn't purify the poison? Oh, very intriguing. I am a lake guardian. That's crazy. This is like the highest that we've ever gotten with this deck. This is quite high. I mean, if that last card's a heat wave, I think he still loses. So I wouldn't be surprised if this was, in fact, another rage quit. We have 133 points right now. If there is no heat wave in our future, then it's going to go even higher. But yeah, I mean, the strategy is pretty sound. Just make sure that you win at all costs in round one. Just make sure that you don't use the 3 cards you need to win round 3. Out pretty well. We're slowly evolving as we play this deck, eh? First we made a couple of mistakes, then we stopped making those mistakes, then we started seeing a certain strategy that worked against us, so we just adapted to that strategy. Getting stronger.
Yield and save me some time.
Passiflora in hand, I like the look of that. We don't have... We have 2 blind eyes, and not the blind eyes we'd want, honestly. That's not what I wanted to get. I mean, we could Vivaldi, I guess. First thing that gets pushed down is something with Veil, and then he has a thing that can boost it and give it by Veil, so having blind eyes in your hand is actually kind of bad. Well, what can you do?
Sleep, my champion. Rest now.
We want to use that? Probably not. I mean, if he puts down a flutter, he's gonna... Okay.
Knees are drowning in shite, but my head's in the clouds.
Let's see more cards before we decide what we're going to do here. We can activate our important horde with Flinder's crew next turn. Want to fist heck it. Break
you, drink you up.
There it goes. He's going to use the veil on it, obviously. I mean, it'd be madness not to, because it would be. His arena is such massive value right now. There's a flutter. Oh, really?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Very interesting. That's not good for us.
I only loot corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Nothing tickles my tit quite like a good secret.
What we can get out of this Eventide Thunder. Maybe the Fistech Traveler will come in handy. Oriana, that's a pretty meh Oriana.
Careful, I heard the Ethereal read minds. Round 1 win secured. We just need... We would like one or two of these. Doesn't look like we're gonna get it though. At the very least, play this. And put that... Well, actually, we'll put that back.
And then we will at least get it triggered. Now we need Bindi. Sorry, Bincy. For sure. Yeah, pretty much Bincy and Novigrad would be nice. Ew. Black, Bincy. Alright. Sea Jackal, I think that's fine. I think we keep that. Even though we miss out on one of these, I think it's fine. I don't know. Is Sea Jackal worth more points than this? No, maybe it's not. Ah, well. You can't win them all. Letter, what do you know?
I really ought to have clear some of this clutter.
Oh, bro.
There'll be plenty of pointed on. Wait.
We like double infuse. Yeah. That Riptide was so brutal for us.
Ah, to see a fear one day with mine own eyes.
If you believe in any gods, pray to them now!
They've so damn much. Anyone keeping a share?
Or 3. God damn it. That Riptide was so well timed.
You will see it in your dream.
Word 4. We get to save these. Ah, man. Yeah, Riptide. Such a good play at that time. Could we have played around it? I'm not too sure if we could have. Ward 4 still.
Nose, mouth, any hole will do.
Matters, we're not getting another turn. Oh my god, we won by 1 point. That's freaking crazy, dude. What a freaking game. Even with him murdering our Bincy, we still managed to get that out of there. That's crazy. Imagine how much better off we would be, though, if I'd kept that Sea Jackal. Oh my gosh.
You just picked a fight with the wrong kind of Skelliger.
Okay. There's not enough blind eyes in this right now. I mean, we could do that. Okay. It's still just not... It's too good. It's just too good. Okay. I think this is fine.
Sleep, my champion. Rest now.
Ouch. So he has Nature's Rebuke then?
It's gonna be a right good levy, big and beautiful.
You forgot about the whole concept of
Nothing tickles my
she gets boosted every single time. Oh, goddamn. That's actually really smart. Holy shit. You could put Veil on, so I can't give it shield? That's amazing. You know what? I never even thought about that idea before. That's really cool. I like it. Wow. 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 Jesus.
Any diamonds gonna help me?
Wish I had a heat wave in my hand right now.
Longships are overrated.
Can use this. Not sure for what just yet, but
Oh, dragon, eh?
Prepare to fight if
A
you've
dragon
any honor.
deck. Is.
They cannot see us.
I think we're gonna have to pass just because of what we have in our hand.
Automatics would never allow it. Never.
Scars perfect one Vort.
Appearances can be deceiving.
What's that? You found another bone?
Actually, a pretty good one. We might think about putting it actually just like in our deck. Merc the brag, brag.
I only loot corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Elren has shown us the way.
They belong to me, and me alone.
Cursed racists.
Same time next week.
Okay.
I don't know if we survived, but we definitely survived, but I don't know if we survived enough. We need not any of you. You. That's what we need. Let's hope she survives. Because if not, that would be awkward.
Stop your yapping and start digging.
God damn. Well, shit.
Shoes only get in the way.
Or 2.
Remember, this will be our little secret.
Wait, Horde 2? Oh no, we have Novigrad, so we're fine. We have Novigrad, so we're fine. Ouch.
You can keep up with the Novigrad lads.
GG. Another victoire. What a super fun deck. Secret Admirer? I have a Secret Admirer? Wow. How did we do in our journey? Ding, 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 ding. Nice. 36 more reward points. Probably going to be using that on Nilfgaard kegs. Well, actually, what are we missing here? Oop. What happened there? What are we missing? We have 100. We have, wow, 51 cards, 62 cards. Now we never play Northern Realms, so that doesn't really care. We don't really care about that. Skellige cards are missing. We don't play a lot of Skellige either. We tend to play Syndicate, Scoia'tael, Monsters, and Nilfgaard. But only the cool Nilfgaard decks, not the, you know, terrible, awful ones that make you want to quit the game. I mean, Northern Realms also has a few of those too, like Reavers and shit like that. Northern Realms is almost getting to the point where it's as toxic as Nilfgaard can be. Yeah, we tend to focus on these factions. I mean, you only need 4, right? Because that's how the rank score system works, so you need 4. The other 2 you can just sort of abandon. For us, it's definitely been, generally speaking, Northern Realms and Skellige. But we have played with a Skellige deck, the Chromandos deck, which did okay. We'll say okay. 12 wins, 8 losses. It's funny, we averaged exactly 20 matches for a 4-hour stream, which is very interesting. Games are very consistently the same length, aren't they? We did a lot better in these 20 matches, that's for sure. I think we went like 15-5 or 16-4 or something like that. We won a lot of our matches today. Quite a few. But yeah, I guess we should be using it on Nilfgaard kegs as we were inclined to do. We're missing a whole bunch of those. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. As far as the deck goes, I was pretty impressed with it. As we started to get better with it, we started to understand exactly how much you need to win round 1, because like round 3 becomes pretty darn easy no matter what. Even like a medium length round 3 is pretty easy if you can keep Bincy on the board. She's really good. Yeah, Bincy, Flinders Crew, and In Search of Forgotten Treasures is basically the only 3 cards that you absolutely need to have in your hand in round 3. Everything else is, I mean, it's good to have, you know, like a Sea Jackal in case they answer your Bindi, or just as a spender to, you know, get the Horde ability of In Search of Forgotten Treasures to trigger to make Bincy go bigger. Lots of really good stuff. I like the fact that you can play Novigrad and Conjurer's Candle in round 2 to trigger the Flinders Crew counter and not really give a crap. Like, you're just making people play cards because these guys will, because they all have resilience, they just carry over to the next round, so you don't really even care. Like, it's nice to have like card advantage or last say in round 3, but it's absolutely not required. Like, we've many times been down like a card or 2 in round 3 and still won by upwards of 30 points. And I think it's part of it is because of the value of being able to play Conjurer's Candle, Novigrad in round 2 and just have everything that they do carry over. Because they really do help enable the madness of In Search of Forgotten Treasures. It is usually better when you can stick Gudrun, but I kind of like that they so desperately try to remove Gudrun and they don't try and remove Bincy sometimes because of that. Because Bincy is like huge points. Like, we've gotten her like 40, 50 points pretty reliably in decently length rounds in round 3. Pretty darn good. I don't know if there was any card here I would change. I like Eavesdrop because every once in a while you can save yourself. Like, for example, that last game, there's a good example in my opinion, because Eavesdrop let us put where are they? A Salamandra Lackey back in our deck and get Vivaldi back, which gave us a 5 profit play into a 4 profit play that also gave us another card. So that was like pretty darn good. And of course, it's kind of like an anti-brick situation for when, let's say, you have Eavesdrop in your hand and then you mulligan and you get the Flying Redanian in your hand. Okay, well then you can just Eavesdrop and then whatever you get, you put Flying Redanian back. Same goes with Sewer Raiders. If you mulligan into the second Sewer Raider, you can just Eavesdrop your way out of that problem. There's a lot of overlap and synergy and creating consistency in this deck. We've had awkward turn 1 hands, but I think we were just getting a little unlucky because with Avalak and Vivaldi and, you know, all these cards that sort of thin themselves, like, you should be getting what you want. The only thing that kind of can go bad is every once in a while, One-Nighted Passiflora will hide in your deck on round 1, and In Search of Forgotten Treasures will somehow not be in your hand by round 3. Like, they're very low chances. Well, this one more than the other one. But we have dug ourselves in this stream alone at least a couple times out of One-Nighted Passiflora either not being in our hand in round 1 and being unreachable, or being answered immediately with a heat wave. You can still survive some pretty terrible hands. I think the only times we actually really got our ass handed to us were times where I just didn't recognize we weren't going to win unless we fully committed to round 2, and we got 2-0'd because I was playing a little too passively. I was trying to save too much for round 3. So a lot of the times we lost, like the first game we played and like the 2 or 3 times we got 2-0'd, I think it's not the deck's fault. I think it was my fault. And I'm actually really, really enjoying this deck. I think this is an awesome deck. It might even be meta. Like, that's how fun it is and how interesting it is and how well we've been doing with it. I really do enjoy it. I really think it's fun. It's intricate, but not so much you get confused. There's not like so much math that you're just like, oh my god, is this 17 or 14? How do I need 5 to get up to be ahead or not? Like, it's generally straightforward. You just got to make sure that you keep your coins at the right levels. You just got to get to 7 once every round, so Flinder's crew actually works out. I mean, the difference between having like 2 or 3 Flinder's crews and 4 is actually massive. Because if you get Novigrad and 4 Flinder's crews, you can go down to 1 coin and still go back up to 9 every time, which is huge. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really, really enjoying it. I think this is an awesome deck. I mean, I tend to love Syndicate decks, but Jesus, this is a fun deck. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. One of the few times we've actually like had pretty much 0 candidates for maybe improving or changing the deck. I don't think there's a single card you could even make a case for there. Maybe at most Eavesdrop, but I don't think so. I think Eavesdrop is a good put-in. But yeah, what a good stream, guys. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. Of course, we're going to end it there. Absolutely fun day. Had a blast. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. You take care, and I will see you on the next stream.